Hey, good afternoon, welcome. Hello, guys. Oh, you're here, Captain Anubis. Nice. I just sent you a message. Okay. Okay. Nice one. Good afternoon, welcome, Mr. Wolf. Good afternoon, welcome, Shokor 15. Is that how you pronounce your name? I hope it's correct. Good afternoon, welcome, Mr. Captain Anubis. Hello. Good afternoon, welcome, Jim. Good afternoon, welcome, Emmanuel. Hello. It's times 3. Good afternoon, welcome, Sabira. Good afternoon, welcome. Oh, thank you so much. There are 2 things I need to tell. First, thank you so much, Liam's buddy, for joining RankUp crew. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Much appreciated. And also, thank you so much, Julie. Julie had gifted 2 memberships yesterday. But obviously, because it was a little bit earlier than stream time, so okay, hold on one second. There's something wrong with the tripod. Going funny on one angle. Why? It looks better now. Why it looks weird to me then? Hold on one second. I think now it's much straight, isn't it? Yeah. So because YouTube removes any messages that come in, I don't know, there's some 11 hours or something time limit. So thank you so much, Julie, for gifting channel memberships. Okay, we have our first inbound. You're more than welcome, Captain Anubis. More than welcome. Hey, good afternoon, welcome, Roy. Hello. Yeah, guys, today we are doing a special stream for one of our very special channel members, our RankUp family members, Captain Anubis. His parents are departing supposedly at 3 o'clock. Although they are on BA, so they should be on time. If it was ITA, yeah, maybe delayed. It's good they are not on ITA, you know. Okay, why does the... Sorry, one second, yeah? Having a little bit issue with the tripod. Look, it looks tilted, isn't it? But when it comes on here, it comes straight. Why? What's that story? Hold on one second. Let me try to see if I can balance it. Although I'm using that, you know, the bubble thingy that they give you to balance. But I don't know why is it coming out as funny. Anyway. So LCY is on 09 ops today. 09 ops. Which I like, to be honest. Okay, now it looks better, isn't it? It looks much more straight now. Yeah, so if you remember, we did the stream from the other side, 09 ops, when they are close up. Yeah, it's a little bit funny on this side, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal, I think. Yeah, but today we have come to our usual spot so we can see the touchdowns, the actual touchdowns. You was dead on time. Was I? I come a little bit early, always. Captain Anubis, what was their destination? What was it on Palma? I was thinking it's Palma that they are off to. Let's hope their plane then comes in front of us, either gate 22, 21 or 23, any one of those ones. Tell them to give us a big wave. Gate 10. Oh! Gate 10, you know where it is? Where ITA parks. Right in the corner, you see the corner. We should have been on the close-up then. If I was standing on the other side where we usually do the close-ups from, they'll be right in front of us. Oh, anyway, it's okay. Thank you, Emmanuel. Yeah, we should have an extra Aurigny as well today, since we started a little bit early than our usual time of 4:15. So we should see another prop. No, two props actually. We should have Luxair and we should have an Aurigny ATR as well. So we're gonna have, hopefully, we'll see two Aurignys today. Next inbound is, oh, that's an F-35. At least looks like from this angle. Whoa. Thank you, Mel. That's a private jet as well. Good afternoon and welcome, guys. How are you? I hope you had a great Thursday and a great morning, Friday, afternoon, evenings, and everything else. I hope you had a good breakfast so you can digest my nonsense. Otherwise you're gonna get angry. What's wrong with this person? Dassault Falcon 7X or 8X. You know what? I was having two thoughts, you know. I was thinking, how would, because I don't remember us doing this our usual spot for 09 ops also. We do it for 27, yes, but we've never done it for 09. Maybe maybe a long time ago, ages ago, something. But it actually looks nice to see the touchdown from the other side. I think that will be your plane, I think, Captain Airbus. Golf Dash Lima Charlie Alpha Hotel. That BA will be probably going to get 10, looks like. Oh, you're just watching Good, okay. 09 better the other side, the close-ups. I like this one, man. I like both of them, to be honest. I like 09 ops anyway in general, because it's easier for me to pan the camera. Because if I was a left-handed person, then yes, 27 will be a little bit easier for me. Yeah, that's the gate 10. Looks clean from outside. Make sure the plane is nice and clean and smells fresh and all that stuff. That's dust. Or they might have sprayed the water again. Remember, today is again 32, I think, degrees. By the way, someone was asking what will be the temperature. I don't know, was it Anja, I think? Anja was asking, wasn't it, last time when we were here when it was hot weather. What's the temperature on the tarmac? So tarmac, I was checking it last time. It goes between Yeah, see? They're drenching it with water.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Which airport is that?
London City Airport.
London City?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a small one then?
It is, yeah. It is.
Thank you.
No problem at all. Yeah, so today they have organized it instead of using the fire brigade. Yes, Captain Airbus. Apparently that's the thing they're doing again. Because the thing I was saying was the runway temperature goes somewhere between 45 to 60 degrees centigrade. That's bare hot. Good afternoon, welcome. Hello. What's being sprayed? They're spraying water, I think. Coolant, water to cool the temperature down for the takeoffs anyway. It's not the touchdown because touchdown is right in front of us. Good afternoon, welcome Little Jock Planes. Hello. How are you? They delayed a little bit, plane full, so they need to put some. Ah, fair enough. No problem at all. We are here. Going to bed soon. Where are you joining us from, I suppose? $142 means either you are from Australia or from New Zealand, I think. Melbourne. Yeah, I already said it, Captain Airbus. You don't need to. You have to find your own answer. That's my answer. Get your own country. That's mine. Oh. Nope. Where else can you? 12 hours. Which country have 12 hours difference? Is it 12 hours? 11 hours, sorry. Good afternoon, welcome. Hello. Hold on, ice. Don't ice wash. Don't say anything, okay? Let me think. Let me think. Which country is 11 hours? It might be some part of US. You know, down on the other side. Could be US, but US will be 11 hours. Can it be? I have no idea. Maybe. Is it US? Fiji. Yeah, write every single country down, Captain Airbus. Write everything. You have choice of two, man. You're taking it. It's winter here. If it's winter, it should be New Zealand or Australia, isn't it? Them guys are having winter for us, summer, and they get winter. Can't be Canada. Can it be Canada? No, can't be Canada. Canada is 6-7 hours difference, isn't it? So it's south of equator. What is equator anyway? Hold on. Let me. Yeah, it's either New Zealand. I think it's New Zealand. I'm telling you it's New Zealand. Because how do I... It's New Zealand. It can't be... Can it be Canada? No, I don't think so. It's either Canada or New Zealand, I think. What other countries are close to Canada and New Zealand? And it's only 5 hours. Yeah, okay, so 5 hours behind us. That's what I thought, 6 hours. I was thinking, my personal thing was 6 hours. Canada will be 6-7 hours difference. Good afternoon, welcome Andy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our little game that we are playing with. Ice, don't tell us, don't tell us. Do not tell us. Come on, RankUp family. You guys are better than that. Listen, I'm standing outside in a hot weather, yeah? Have no access to any device, but you have. Why not using it? It's New Zealand. I'm telling you, it's New Zealand. My guess is New Zealand. Is that an ATR inbound? Come on, sunshine. That's an ATR inbound, looks like. Yeah, that's an ATR. See, that issue we were gonna have it today. When the plane will be a little bit out because the sun is moving across us now. So it will cause us a little bit of issues. Which part is having winter now? Which part of the world are you? Hold on. I haven't watched the TV for a very long time now. When it comes to news and all that stuff. Otherwise, you get to hear. Where is it snowing? Is it Fiji? No. Which country is near the Australian thingy? Which is it? Are you in Japan somehow? Come on, man. Yeah, Andy, is Sydney not in Australia? I already said Australia, isn't it? I covered the whole continent, Australia. Tasmania is also in continent Australia, so it's no, it's New Zealand. I'm telling you, it's New Zealand. Because I love watching cricket. So if you love watching cricket, you know it. That when it's our summer, those guys have winter, and when we have winter, they have summer. That's where the Ashes comes, isn't it? What a sight watching a prop land, you know. What a sight, honestly, when you see a prop land. I'm in New Zealand. Hold on. Everyone stop. Hold on. Can we ask the ATR to stop? I need to give myself a pat on the back. I deserve pats on the back, man. Captain Airbus, let me know when they are coming down from the terminal, yeah? And let me know how much do you want me to zoom in also. Or if they want to give you a wave or something, that's up to them. So do ask them. If I zoom in, for example, look now, I'm going to give you an example. So that's their plane, yeah? So they will be coming down, I'm hoping, from one of those gates. So should I leave it this place? Probably, yeah, something like this. And even if they give you a wave, we will be able to see it. Ice because I love ice. Good afternoon, welcome Anthony. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. That's all right. That's all right. So what we will do? If you tell me the time it shows that it's going to depart, we can turn the camera around to them. Probably you can do a screen recording if you want. I'm moving in October back to Canada after 20 years. I always wanted to visit New Zealand, you know, one time. Let's see. How good is it to see our original, authentic Aurigny livery to see, apart from that Avianca's livery that they send in, their reg for P-bot, you know. The bot livery that comes around. Currently says 15:23. Okay, so means there will be no captain number. I don't mind. It's okay. I'm already out here anyway. That's all right. If the time shows 23 past, mean they will start to board around 3 o'clock. Somewhere around 3 o'clock. I don't know if there's another gate from the other side or no. I don't think so. There's another gate from that side. But gate 10 is, you know, they might use a bus, or they might walk in from there somewhere. They will walk in from one of those gates, I think. So that terminal will be in use probably, where it says 9 on it. Probably one of those ones, I'm not sure. But because that's their plane anyway, see the catering going up? Probably will be around 3 o'clock, I think. 5 past 3, 5 past 3. Good afternoon, welcome Henny. Hello, hello, hello. Little dropper, you need to fly. You need to fly to go New Zealand. Yeah, I am telling you, it's one of my, how do you say it? It's not a dream thing, but it's one of the places that if I had an opportunity to go somewhere first time, that's where it will be. I really like the way it is, you know, the scenery, the chilled out things. Australia I'm scared of, the way that too many deadly insects and animals around us. Two of us can't live in one place. Saturday morning. "20 years. I can't even. I shouldn't be even asking the question. How do you say it? How did he feel? Or did you enjoy living there? 20 years. You must have enjoyed living there. The number of years speaks the volume anyway. What's the best thing about New Zealand that you found? Ice, if you are still with us, if you haven't fallen back to sleep. What's the number one thing? If someone was to tell you, or someone was to ask you, name 3 things that you loved or really liked in New Zealand, what would those 3 things will be? Oh, no, 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 no. The BA is going into gate 9. That BA is going to block our view now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that ice. Good afternoon, welcome Mr. Jedi. Hello, hello, hello. Let me call your boss, Jedi. Let me call your boss. I will tell him to minus his wages. He's been skiving. I have a record of it now. Nowhere to hide, son. Nowhere to hide. Good afternoon, welcome guys. If you are joining us now, welcome to London City Airport and welcome back to RankUp family. Hope you had a great Thursday, or a good Thursday at least. And I hope you will have a good evening with us today. Next inbound should be another beer. Noise. Wait, where's the little plane? Alright guys, take care. See you later. Look after yourself. Hopefully see you next time. Take care. Sayonara. Bye bye. Ciao. Oh, have a good night. Yeah, good night. My apologies. No, not my apologies. Your apologies. Why are you living there? You need to come here. You should be the one telling me. My apology. I went to live in New Zealand all by myself. Didn't invite my mates. Nah, man. Just joking. Kidding. You will have scary dreams about me now, and London City Airport, and the whole of RankUp family. Jeddah especially. Gate 10, can you see something? Are they removing the luggage or they are loading the luggage? They are loading, isn't it? Yes, they are loading the luggage. No sight of anyone going in so far. We'll keep an eye. Let me open my flight for 1 second. At least we can find out which one is going where. Next departure, BA off to Split. That's me learning about this BA's destination for the first time, I think. Split. Have you heard about it before? I don't remember. Second in the queue, BA off to Ibiza. So that will be second departure off to Ibiza. First one to Split. And the BA just landed was from Nice. Next departure, BA off to Ibiza. See the water thingy, they have parked it over there, so they definitely will be bringing it out again. Good afternoon, welcome Andrew. Hello, Captain as BRB terminal, no problem at all. Don't think so, they have started boarding yet. They're still refueling. Because the luggage looks like it's all done. They might already have done the boarding thing. Welcome back, Captain. Everywhere, Andrew, everywhere. We have our Aurigny. I'm very happy to see a prop, you know. Good afternoon, welcome, help me. Hello. I'm here, no matter if you all want or not. We know that. Next departure, BA off to Frankfurt. And the BA that just landed came in from Nice. The one just landed came in from Nice, and the departure is BA off to Frankfurt. For gate 9, look, they are using that gate. I think that's the same gate they're going to use for inbounds also. Oh, I mean for outbound, for gate 10. Next departure, be off to Frankfurt. Next departure, BA off to Frankfurt. start boarding now. I don't know if they will come from the front gate somewhere, or if they do from this side, at least we'll see it. You'll get to see it. Okay, my parents are like, oh sorry. My dad is in white top and G slightly going above. You will have to do it yourself. I wouldn't be able to see from this far. For me, remember, for me, I have a very small camera screen, so it's 2.5 or 2. I don't know if it's 3.5 or 2. I think it's 3.5 inch screen. So it's very, very difficult. Even if I zoom in, I can see things, but I can't really, as in distinguish things. So you will have to do it yourself. Good afternoon, welcome Roy. Hello Roy. Briefly. Nah, Roy, you have to stay with us. Briefly means, Roy, does your briefly mean like my last ones? Emmanuel comment at LCY so far, as far as I know, but more prominent in scenes maybe because of the wind. Which thing? Which thing are you talking about, Emmanuel? Oh, Rohit, one thing. I missed your comment that day regarding how much did he... Where is the gate 10 gone? Sorry. How did the camera move on them, sir? Did you spend... how much did he ride? Was it 100,000 rupees, or was it 1 million that you were writing? Is that your average spending on a single dog before you give it to the military, or does it depends on like breed to breed? Oh, standing takeoff, okay. Good afternoon and welcome Quincy. Hello. Good morning. Okay, so you're joining us from US. Somewhere in US. The sun is coming on that side. If I was to tie it over here, do I need to move it? Yes, I will have to. Good afternoon, welcome Sarah. Hello. No, Roy, you said you are here for a quick stop, so I was telling you, is it like my last ones, or? We should have a Luxair inbound as well, before 3:30, I think. So we should have 2 props in extra compared to our usual props. '09 ops at London City today. Yeah, you're starting boarding from this side. Did you say white shirt and a blue jeans? Hold on 1 second. I think I saw your parents. Yes, we saw it. We saw Captain and his parents. Yes, we did. And they would have just gone up the stairs, I think. Good afternoon and welcome to Retreating Blades. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I know. I know. You are more than welcome, man. How long is the flight? Is it 2 hours? Is it Palma? Is 2 hours? 2.5 hours? 2 hours. It will be less than the Vilnius, isn't it? Vilnius comes in, I think, apart from those 2 extra Greece flights, the seasonal flights that BA have started, those are, I think, 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. The longest of flight time after 2022, obviously. Before they used to go to JFK, I think, but around 2 hours, yeah. Nice one. My mom's first time flying out, so she is quite. No, Captain Animus. What do you call it? BA. Sorry, my umbrella came in the middle. Apologies. Yeah, so BA does not usually take a steep climb. BA wouldn't take a steep climb. Not all of them. Some of them they do. Yes, it is a little bit different. But obviously, when they are departing, I think KLM has a little bit extra steep climb compared to BA's, but she will like it. Good afternoon and welcome, Lord Chozo. Hello, hello, hello. Should hear from Air India tomorrow about the black boxes. Yeah, there was an initial report that came out. I think I saw. I didn't get to read it, but hopefully the you know the what's that? Hold on 1 second. Come on. Should pick it up. Okay, that's a private jet inbound to beginner, looks like. Yeah, that's a private jet inbound big in hell. Because the weather is clear, sky is blue, no clouds on that side, so you can see all the inbounds for Biggin Hill. See the just landing gear deployed. So the private jet inbound Biggin Hill. Yeah, it was a tragedy, massive amount of numbers of life lost, and but I hope that they do get the answers. That's at least they can get the closure sort of thing, you know, okay, find out, know what happened. But that's the only thing I'm going to talk about. I told her I'm very jealous. If I get, yeah, I was thinking, I'm not gonna, you know, lie. I was thinking to take the deal up for the 220. The time Easter deal came, they had £95, I think, return flight from Milan. They had few, I don't know, some sort of promotion going on. But then obviously I missed it. I had, you know, a few other things happening at the same time. I would have loved to go out on a 220. Emmanuel, is it Telonsky? What? Telunuki? Whatever. Skitos and Mykonos, yeah. Weight restrictions? I don't think so. BA will have that. If you are paying for that much of ticket, I don't. Maybe they will put that 20 kilo down. But definitely, if they are going on holiday for Greece, man, they will be packing their luggage. 100%. BA would have thought it out. That thing 100% would have been thought out way before they even started the thing. Oi, look, we have here. Stranger danger alert. Stranger danger alert. Hello, Manur. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Long time. Good afternoon and welcome to Women Hi RankUp. Good afternoon from both of us. Good afternoon to you too. Sorry, I just saw your message now. My apologies. My humble apologies. And who do you have to blame? You have to blame the umbrella that I'm holding. Andrew Green missed. Do you want to see how big the umbrella is? But I had to buy this one, man. I had to do it because of it's those, you know, the massive ones. It got hot, and I thought, you know, nah. Especially I bought it for rain, to be honest, but I rarely use it. But I'm glad, you know, I had it because I can use it now in this weather. But it's very annoying thing, you know. Because it's that heavy that if I attach it to the tripod, it almost takes the tripod away, you know, if I'm not holding it. And if I hold it, then I can't zoom in and out. I will have to leave the camera at a fixed zoom position. So this is a little bit annoying, but... Good afternoon, welcome guys. If you're joining us now, welcome back to London City Airport and welcome to RankUp family. Sorry guys, if I missed someone's message, my apologies. Low-key stressed, how are you, Amir? Okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret, Manur. I think I'm okay. I'm sort of okay. But people think I'm crazy. Don't be stressed. It's easy to say, but you know, stress will not solve the issue, or I don't know how to say it, to be honest. I don't want to say something which come out as mean, but you know, I don't know how to say. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I'm gonna say something that, you know, yeah, probably I should have gone to school, you know, would have helped by now. Trust me. Hene, Amir has a green screen. Amir does not have a TV screen and you're talking about a green screen? You know, the problem is How do I hold it? How do I find? I bought the thingy. What do you call it? You know the thingy. What do you call that thing, man? Sort of a holder, sort of thing that holds onto it, or I can, screw it to one of the a bar, metal bar or something. But the way this one flies off, even in tiny, it's not windy today. Look at the windsock. It's not windy at all. It's not like massively wind. Look at the windsock. But I can't hold the umbrella. If I let it go, it's gonna go into water straight now, docks. It's gonna go straight into the docks. Anyhow. They're on the right side. Right side means, so the time they will turn around, the time plane will turn around, they'll be on the other side, isn't it? Where the captain sits. So they are behind the captain. No. They are behind the first officer. Okay. Manu, I'm going to send you a message later on the Telegram thingy. But I really, really honestly hope that things get better for you. Really hope. You're a good person, man. Is that not the same Dassault Falcon that came in early? Like 20 minutes ago? For me it looks the same livery. That's the same livery, right? That's a very quick turnaround. Wow. Probably just stopping for a refueling stop or something. Okay, let me put my umbrella away for a while now. Let's see that there are few departures. Once it gets quiet, I'm going to take the umbrella out. I can't hold it anymore. I'm tired. Ooh, start up on Aurigny as well. Some extra prop action today. Noise, noise, noise. Noise it. Large wingspan. Yes, it is. But is that not the same one? I think it's the same one, isn't it? Good afternoon, welcome Sabina. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Guys, if you have joined us now and you haven't hit the like button yet, what are you waiting for? Okay, I think the Palma flights. Oh no, there's still the luggage is open, isn't it? Yeah. And we really forgot to talk. Gentle reminder, gentle reminder. Whoops. Next departure, Aurigny ATR, going back to KLM. My friends, they are my friends. Of course they are my friends. Because I would never eat them. That's why they are my best friends. But if it was chicken, something would have been different. Our friendship would have been very different. The Logan ATR, they have not been fitted with that yet. Yeah, I don't know what. What's the story behind that Avianca livery? Are they gonna? Is that something of a short lease, or that they have to return it back, or they have bought it from them? I can't remember. I didn't read about it. Someone did tell us, but I forgot it. Anyway. That's how it is. And they look like they are having a cracking day out. Yeah, it's too hot to be outside of here. Good afternoon, what a next departure, ATR, KLM. What beautiful colors on those ducks, huh? The colors look stunning. I don't know if BA, does BA provide a free Wi-Fi sort of thingy on board or no on these Embraers? They could watch their own departure. How cool that would be. And now it's time for umbrella. Whoa, easy tiger. Holy moly, my apologies guys. Yeah, imagine. That would be nice, isn't it? To see if you could see your live stream, you know. I don't know if they do, if BA have it, or there might be an option to like buy a package sort of thing, that the way you do it on Qatar and all that stuff, long haul flights. They should give an option now. Should be there. Yeah, lots of luggage, bro. Still open. full flight. It must be full flight then. Two women duck feathers make good pillows. No comment. I certainly don't use that. I certainly don't use those pillows. Not for these ones at least. I think the front hold is full as the middle trolley was originally being holding on to the front. Yeah, that flight looks packed. 100%. Full flight going out. Emmanuel, clear vision camera visible on the nose. Is that, Emmanuel, is that no camera for the fog thing, isn't it? That's a fog camera, right? I don't know why the airline industry is sluggish happening. Perhaps due to lease, but I don't know. There's a football in the water. Where? That's not football. Where's football? Those are the markings. I think they have some sort of a net or something over there. Those are not footballs, bro. How many footballs are there then? Look. I don't think so that's a football. Is that a football? No, that's markings. They have some sort of a net or I don't know what do they have. Football, imagine. Let's play match 6 of 6, you know. Yes, it's the fog cam. Nice. Yeah, because it costs a lot. If you see, is it moving towards the birds? Where are the birds that you? Which one are you talking about? I can't see any birds. Where are the birds that you can see that I can't see? Oh, are you talking about that one? Is that the one you're talking about? Yes, it is a football. See, I told you, your screens, you can see stuff. I can't see it, man. It is a football. Wow. That's mine. Wah, wah. Mom, I lost my football. Wah. Back to aviation. So where were we? Yes, Roy, I just saw it now. Because the time Captain Airbus wrote that it's moving. That's what I was scanning now. That because these things don't move. What's moving? Then I spotted it over there. But I couldn't see it from the camera. Do you know that? See, now you know what I mean when I can't see through the screens and you can see it. Yeah, Emmanuel, probably they don't paint it because it's gonna cost a lot. If you see, it's not like a BS livery, which is, you know, it's not too colorish sort of thing. Like you have to spend a lot of money on different colors and all that stuff. But if you see Aurigny ATR that just departed now, imagine the amount of color schemes going on and all that stuff that you have to, you know. Probably that's the reason they bought the sticker of Timo and stick it up front, you know. Aurigny, yeah. But it's good, you know. At least you get to see a different color in different color scheme thingy for Aurigny. So it's a different plane. From today, I think we're gonna call it Avianca instead of calling Aurigny. So at least you get to see two different ones, you know. So once in a week we will call it Aurigny. The other time we'll call it Avianca. Good afternoon and welcome, Katie. Hello, hello, hello. Paint costs a lot and also changes the weight. So yeah, but the other paint will be coming off, isn't it? So they already have a paint thing. They will probably have just remove one of the luggage and that will be the you know, the weight of the paint, isn't it? One luggage off from the plane. Yeah, but it must be down to the cost. There's no other thing, you know, because if it was something like Lufti, all plain white and you know, just the Lufti sign in the back and all that stuff, one blue and all, little bit of blue and all that stuff, then probably they would have done it, maybe. Or maybe it depends on the number of years of lease that they have for. The lease might be, you know, short, temporary sort of thing, maybe a couple of years or something like that, probably. Nice one, Katie. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to RankUp Crew. Thank you for rejoining the RankUp Crew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Depends as well if they needed to get into service quickly in case. Yeah, if you remember, Aurigny was having issues, you know, with the number of passengers that they had and all that stuff, and there were rumors going around about a few other stuff also, something like that Flybe stuff happened and all that thing. But I've seen Aurigny has their Embraers as well. I don't know why we don't get to see. But it's good anyway, at least we have an extra ATR, otherwise they would take away ATR. But Aurigny livery will look very nice on an Embraer. Because so far, there is no Embraer that comes in with a decent looking livery, to be honest. Apart from that KLM Sky Team livery that comes in. There is no Aurigny, I think, not a single Embraer that has a special livery, I think. Is it? Apart from that Helvetic, obviously, just a tiny sticker in the front, that 16, celebrating that 1600 E-Jet. And that's it, I think. There's nothing else, isn't it? Thank you so much, Anair. Thank you so much for gifting channel membership. Thank you. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. They only have 195. They don't have 190s? I thought I had seen 190 in Aurigny's livery. Where did I see it? I did saw it somewhere. Can't remember. BRB2, no problem at all, Captain Anonymous. Take your time. Have any one of you ever seen any special liveries in an Embraer at London City? Apart from KLM, that's the only thing I remember, KLM having a special that comes in with the Sky Team. Okay, that's our next inbound. Is that a beer? Yeah. Next inbound BA Embraer, just behind London City. German Airways. No, Emmanuel. German Airways have which the toys one that you are talking about. The one that has the toys livery something written on it. Herpa, that 75th Herpa livery. Yeah, but that's not something, you know. Yeah, you can't say special. What's so special about it? Just a sticker on it. Thank you so much, Annette. Yeah, but that toy one is not a special livery. Come on, man. That's Luxair. Yes, Luxair. The time they had their Sumo Art livery thing, that's a special livery. The time they had that think plane thingy, at least a quarter of the plane had that, you know, that pink thing and something written on it and all that stuff. Yes, but so far I think apart from KLM, the Sky Team, or Luxair, the Dash 8s used to come in the Sumo Art livery, I've never seen anything which is, you know, that level of which you can call it a special livery. Tiny bit of stickers, you know. Yeah, my car also has stickers. I have few stickers on my tripod also, you know, so another make a special tripod, you know. Good evening, I welcome Plane Aviation. Hello, hello, hello. And today is a good day to do a nice stream. Yes, it is. Plane Aviation. Today we're doing a special stream. The plane, the BA plane on our cameras today has a very special people on board. So we have Captain Anubis. His parents are departing from London City today. That's the reason we came in and started a little bit early stream. So we have very special people on board that BA. Do you have the last one sticker? No, but I will show you. No, but I got the fridge magnet for the last one. I'm thinking, I'm in the process of doing a few things. I'm going to tell you guys a little bit later on. Maybe in a couple of weeks' time. You will get to see it. You will get to see a few stuff happening. Instead of the Lion Prophet Hunter. Yeah, but Emmanuel, that Prophet Hunter livery was just for the demonstration, isn't it? It wasn't here on a permanent basis sort of thingy. But that was an awesome... I wasn't here to see it myself in person, but I've seen it on videos. It was an awesome looking plane. I wish they can bring it again one time. At least once or twice, you know. That would be very, very nice. Yeah, so from, what day is today? Friday, isn't it? Yeah. So from Monday, we'll be doing a stream. I'm hoping we're going to do a stream tomorrow from Stansted. The wind direction does look like 04 for the time being, so I'm not sure how it goes. So do watch and do keep an eye on the post section for the channel, yeah. Although the stream is planned to be 3 o'clock, but I think I'm gonna move it a little bit down to 4 o'clock, so we can avoid that heat haze sort of thing. Because apparently tomorrow temperatures will be down compared to today, but still it's gonna be hot. So we will be starting somewhere around 4 o'clock, and if it's 04 ops, confirmed 04 ops, I will still go there. If the view is okay, we'll probably stick around, and if it's not, then I'm gonna let you guys decide. If you want me to end the stream, we'll end the stream, and we'll be back on Monday. Yeah, so the thing I was trying to tell was, if from Monday onwards, if anyone is coming to London City, Jimmy will be joining me on the stream on Monday anyway, so but if someone wants to come or will be coming, do let me know. I have few things, you know, a small goodie bag sort of things, limited, so if someone wants it, let me know. Unfortunately I can't post it. But if you are here, you definitely will be Yeah, so if you do get a chance, or if you are close by London City, then do visit us. If you won't, next week sometimes. Next week's stream will be Monday. Thursday, we won't do Tuesday, I think. Tuesday, Wednesday, I won't be able to do it. So we'll do Monday, Thursday, and then probably we'll be doing Sunday. Oh, okay. This should have chewy. And the nose is Star Wars and the line. Yeah, man, it will look nice, isn't it? That will look nice. But even though the way they have designed those liveries, you know, they look very, very nice, to be honest. All of them. They have so many different one of them. But they are nice. Those Profit Hunter liveries, very, very nice. Whoever designed it, you know. Yeah, so this flight time for this particular flight was 3 hours 21 minutes. Wow. This makes me wonder if BA can operate to Cyprus, or Greece I mean, for 3.5 hours of flight time. Why can't it go to North Africa? Like if you want to go Morocco or Tunisia and all that stuff, Egypt. Their flight time is same, almost 3 hours 20 minutes, 3 hours, depending on which area are you going to or which place are you going to, but usually it's around the 3.5 hours. That would be awesome, man, to go out from here. Okay, next inbound is Cessna Citation Latitude coming in from Tarmac. Flight time 2 hours 15 minutes. Followed by a second in the queue, BA coming in from Belfast. So it will be the private jet coming in first and the Belfast one. Wait. $33. I don't know for what's the temperature down here. Even Iceland. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many. If BA wanted to do it, you know, if they have the capacity to do it, you know, those places would have been very nice. Even Turkey is 3 hours something, 3.5 hours, isn't it? I would, you know, 100% fly out from London City if they had more options. Even if it costs a little bit more, but imagine the thrill that you get from the departures, the thrill that you get from the inbound, that 5.5 degrees, wow. I would definitely do it. Plus the convenient, right in the middle of it, you know, DLR is there, you can take the buses from the Canning Town. So many options to come here, and it's easy. Captain, 30 degrees, shows 30 degrees, wow. Okay, looks like the Burma flight is ready to depart. Should have a couple of beers going out. Hey, good afternoon, welcome Bob. How are you? Hello, hello, hello Bob. What's happening? Good afternoon, welcome Deb08. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, welcome Dino Bambino. 32 degrees in Watford. Oh my god. It's hot, man. It is hot. Cessna Citation Latitude. Inbound next. Good afternoon, welcome Melky. Hello, hello, hello. Is there no one there? Is there no one in the cab? The cab looks empty. They missed their slot into London J Space and Alpha, so just sitting there at the moment waiting for the class. Ah, okay. Nice. Bob, I'm hiding from the heat. 100 degree Fahrenheit, isn't it? Close every day for the next week. Wow. For me also, that's what I'm thinking. We might change our Saturday stream. You know, the extra stream that we were supposed to read tomorrow. Two factors will count in tomorrow. One is if it's extremely hot, the heat haze will be, you know, to the next level. Plus the 04 ops. So if Stansted is on 04 ops, which is the other side, that will not give us clear view of landings. Departures, yes, but landings, no. So few things that we will have to watch out for. I will let you guys know by max tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning I will check the weather and all that stuff, wind direction and everything, and then probably will let you guys know about our Saturday stream, if we are still going ahead with Saturday stream or we might change it to a Sunday stream. It's a bit of a late touchdown, isn't it? What happened? What's the drama going on? What was the story? Imagine. Tell me as you move away from the thing. Thank you so much, Bob, for gifting a channel membership. Thank you, Bob. What happened? Yeah, that's the 220-195. I don't know if it is. Sometimes on a Friday we do get the Airbus 220. I don't know if it's gonna be today. Will be that day or hold on a minute. The first Helvetic is it's the E190 E2. The second is the Airbus 220. So Emmanuel is Airbus 220. Swiss will be the second inbound. And zoom in. Okay, we should have these three BAs departing. Should be, no, two of them. I need to take out the power bank also. One sub down. No, you know, it's never been about a sub. I'm honestly, this thing is. I don't want to go into those, you know, things, but for me, that's never been the case. Never will be the case. I don't worry about subs. I don't worry about memberships and all that stuff. You know, that membership is just. Honestly, just to, if you want to help out, that's, you know, it's not nothing, what do you say, personal stuff. But memberships are the only way we can use the emojis. That's the only thing about it. It does help out a little bit, but, you know, I don't know, why is it such a, it's all about fun, man, full stop. That's how it, planes, yes, a little bit about planes also. But it's here, we are here to chill out, bro. Not here to simple. Okay, ITA second inbound. I think BA coming in first, the Embraer, then the ITA Airbus 220. Which is the best aircraft, Emmanuel? If you ask me, tough question. ATR, Aurigny ATR. Second will be the Swiss Airbus 220. But definitely the ATR first. And Aurigny especially. I like Aurigny's livery. Looks cool. Nice. Thank you so much, Dino, for gifting a channel membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, we were not being racist about the... Dino has never been there like that way. Yeah, I know you guys, I know the way we are, you know, it's all fun, man. It's all fun. There's nothing... I don't think so any one of us who sits here on our channel or who is part of RankUp family is a racist in any way or form. Yeah. I wouldn't take it. It's all fun, man. As long as we keep it clean, as long as we keep it civil. Civil means we do have to remember that sometimes we have, how do you, I wouldn't call them, would you call them children? Like who are 12 or 14 and 15 and all that stuff. Yeah, children. So we have small kids, let's put it this way, on our stream as well. So as long as it's okay for them to watch it, I have no issue with it, man. If it's not fun, I'm gonna close the thing now and I will go home. That's how it is. You understand? I come here for fun, to enjoy time, man, to enjoy planes, to have a little bit of laugh. I don't think so anyone, it's not just you, Dino. I don't think so anyone in our whole family is racist, man. Nothing to do with it, to be honest. Yeah. That's how it is, you know. You just have to... I know it's a little bit hot weather today. Take a deep breather, everyone. Chill out. Don't... If you guys don't chill out, then in the next 5 minutes I will start to sing. And you know how what do you call it? How beautiful, how beautiful our looks, isn't it? What do you say for sound, for voice? How, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, how beautiful my voice is. So don't make me sing a song now. Good afternoon, welcome Roger. Hello, hello, hello. Captain Airbus, I think it will be with the Dash 8. Dash 8s are, even some people have told me that they've flown in Dash 8. I've never ever flown in a Dash 8, so I have no idea. But Dash 8, you know. Look at that blue popping out, man. Wow. Sweet. Yeah, when you are outside filming, ATRs are more louder than the Dash 8s. But when you are inside the plane itself, then I don't think so there's any other plane louder than the Dash 8. I know that, you know. I know that. Good afternoon and welcome LNT teens. Yes, yeah, perfect words. I would say kids, man. They are kids anyway. Yeah, so as long as, you know, we don't use certain words and all that stuff, phrases and all that, the rest is fine, man. The rest is fine. Anyway, let's chill out. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, all of you are here. We are all one family. We have Captain Airbus. His parents are departing in that first BA, which is parked there. I don't want to say it again and again. I don't want to make him feel that, you know, but make sure we all, you know, wave them a very goodbye. So the time they do get to, hopefully Captain Airbus will pass our regards to his parents. But we need to fill up the chat for them. Fill it up with love LCY. It's his mom's first flight, so RankUp family, that emoji and the love LCY emoji, those two, you have to top it up, guys. I'm gonna tell you now, I've never asked you, but I'm gonna ask you today. I don't usually ask to use emojis and all that stuff, you know, it's your choice. I just like to make them. But we have to. I'm gonna let you know once it's about to take off. It's off to Parma, so you check. I will tell you anyway. But make sure there's not a space left today in our chat. His mom is flying for the first time from London City, so we have to. We have to. Good evening or welcome. Good evening. Is it good evening? Yeah, good evening, good afternoon, welcome. Ipso, hello, hello, hello. Good evening and welcome, Jules. Hello, hello, hello. Dash 8 is a massive mosquito hovering. Yeah, it's, you know, when if you are standing on 08, yeah, oh sorry, 09, you don't hear them that much compared to, so they are, the props are not that loud compared to the ATR props, the time they are taking off, because we are really close on that side, isn't it? But when you are inside, you can feel the vibration sort of thing. The inside, like that loud they are. I personally wouldn't fly on a prop. Not this one at least, that shit. ATR, yes. I have no issues with ATR. Thank you so much, Ipso. Thanks a lot for gifting us a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. KT says happy stream. Yes, it should be. Bob, you're right. I've flown to Alaska, Dash 8. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're gonna miss the... I have personally never flown, so now we have two people confirming Dash 8. From outside, remember, whenever we see them taking off, if you compare a Dash 8 and an ATR startup, ATR is always loud, but inside they are quite a lot quieter than one would consider, one would think of. Okay, I think their flight is, they will be next outbound, looks like. I think they are on the move. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Good evening. Good afternoon. Welcome, Marcel. Hello, hello, hello. Little joke planes, please don't do that. If you are unsubscribing, you're more than welcome to do it. There is no, you know, I shouldn't be going into these things, and you know, we shouldn't be into this stuff, but it's up to you. That's your choice. Yeah, what can I say? Anyway, good afternoon, welcome, Electric Mike, Mr. Mike. Hello, hello, hello. I thought you'd be down here, Mike, today. Inspired by Italia, you see. Yes, Emmanuel, I've seen it. Hopefully, guys, time for your emojis. No problem. Good afternoon, welcome, Carol. Hello, hello, hello. No stress at all. And have you ever seen me stressed? Nah. I don't have time for those stresses now. Where you go parking? I shouldn't be laughing at that, isn't it? I've got it twice by now so far, by the way, this year. From that place. Twice so far. Okay, I'm gonna read your messages once the plane departs. Oh, you were out. Oh, over here they will always give you. If you parked outside Newham Council building, they're gonna give you a ticket 100%. Because of the council thing. Good afternoon, welcome Debbie. Hello, hello, hello. Bye bye, Captain and his parents. Bye bye. Have a safe flight. That one did take off a little bit steep. That BA took off. Yeah, he definitely took off. Compared to the other couple of BAs that departed early, they were on a normal sort of thingy. But this one, almost like KLM. Almost. Whoa. Nice and early. Left bank. Sweet. Wow. Nice. Hey, good afternoon, welcome Tony. Hello, hello, hello. What was your other ID? Hold on. What was the thing? You know what was Jimmy telling you? The demons. What the demons? No, not demons. Hold on. What was it? No, the musketeers. Why I'm calling demons? But what was the name? Hold on. Hold on. I need to test my memory. Hold on. What was it? You're more than welcome, Captain Airbus. You're more than welcome, bro. What was it? Oh. Hold on. Let me remove my hat, get some fresh air. Maybe my brain will start working. What was it? D'Artagnan. See, I told you. I remember. All I had to do was remove my hat, and let my brain have some fresh air, and that's it. We are sorted. That was nice idea. You should have gone back to it, Tony. That looks nice. That was cool actually. Even to, I couldn't read it. but it did sound it, you know, very, very cool. If I had a second account, I would probably take it. Andrew, the three amigos. No. I don't know the whole story behind it anyway, but I remember Jimmy pronouncing it, so I could do it. Don't tell Jimmy, yeah? Did he help me out? I like Captain Pugwash. I have no idea, Andrew. Who are you talking about? Alan, any boats? No, just a tiny thingy. No boats today. Does someone have the boat radar thingy? Probably, if you can. There might be any cruise ship later on, probably. Just a couple of, what do you call them? A rowing thing. That thingy. That's it. A couple of them. Nothing major today. I don't know when are they going to have that event, you know, the time they have those dragon boat races, you know. That's the craziest day to be out here. Oh, you need to, no, it's okay. Does anyone know why KLM don't fly with the... That has been a while now, Emmanuel. Even the first time I think I heard the rumors of KLM bringing in the 195 was back in early 2004, or maybe even late 2023. I have no idea. Probably, I don't know if Roy has more thing on it since he's local. Mike, the 190 CF34s are plenty powerful. Yes, they are. But they are no match for the PW 1900s. Not these ones, the 190 E2. Yeah, so there is no 195 again today. We will get one Helvetic, and the other one will be the Swiss Airbus later on in the evening today. Swiss Airbus. Yeah, but Dina, they don't have shortage. They have shortage for the Embraers, isn't it? The 190 standard ones. But this thing, they have been saying it since last year. Probably even before that. The shortage, I think, was something recent, isn't it, for KLM? Ooh, even this one took off. Wait, I'm gonna quickly show see, look where it is. The boss was having nothing today. He pushed on the throttle full time. Gas it up, gas it up. Yeah, I think it's been... E2 engines are huge. Yes, they are, man. Massive, isn't it? Yeah, Emmanuel, Amsterdam to London, that's what the initial thing was for KLMs, but I don't know. It would be very nice to see KLM's 195. 195 looks nice anyway, yeah, regardless of which livery, you know, it has. Now, Helvetic looks nice on it, but KLM looks very nice on it. Because we have seen those KLMs going into Heathrow, 195 E2. They look awesome, man. And imagine if that 195 comes in the sky theme livery, the silver and that thingy, wow. That would be sweet. Yes, Emmanuel, there were a lot of things being heard and spoken and all that stuff regarding the 195 for KLM. That's probably back in, yeah, it was, I don't know, November 2023 or coming into Jan and February 24, somewhere there. I can't remember exactly, but it's been a while. That's the reason the time Helvetic was announced that is bringing in the 195, the larger aircraft in London City and all that stuff thing was happening. I was a little bit surprised that they beat KLM up again, or 195 also. Next inbound BA coming in from Edinburgh. There's a startup on one of the private jets. I can hear. There are 4 of them parked over there, but I don't know if which one is going to move now. One of them will move. Hello, 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 Rohit. 3 times hello, hello, hello to you. Welcome back again. Andrew again, yeah, for you. Especially for you, Andrew. We got the Embraer, so you can get yourself a bear. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, I've been to Lakenheath again yesterday. It was very hot. but we got a very, very crystal clear pictures of them departures from there. The arrivals are same like last time, obviously through the fence, but departures I got you know, above the fence this time, a little bit more than last time, so a lot more close departures. I will probably upload the video tomorrow, so do watch out. If you are into military aviation, you will love those departures. Absolutely loved them. I loved it, man, every bit of it. We were there from around 1 o'clock, I think, half 1? No. Yeah, half 12, sorry. From half 12 till 4 o'clock. Dino, did you upload those videos? Yes, Dino, I've uploaded a few videos that I went day before yesterday. But I went yesterday back again. And yesterday, the videos that I recorded yesterday, they are the departure ones are very, very clear videos. I was editing it last time, but I didn't get enough time to upload them. So I've already uploaded a couple of videos. You can check it out, along with few shots also. But this time they were coming in that 4 formation. I don't know what they call them exactly. When 4 of them they fly past, you know, in a formation sort of thing. I don't know what they call it. There might be a specific word for it. Then there was another one when they came in. There were 2 F-15s or 35. No, F-35s. They have the single exhaust, I think. Those are F-35s. Yeah. So it was F-35s. They came in like, you know, like they do that dogfight sort of thingy. That's training exercise that they do. So they came very low, following. Both of them were following each other. Very, very nice, man. I loved it. So probably we'll upload in the next couple of days. I will upload few videos. So if you are into military aviation, do check it out. You will love them. Once again, hello, Rohit. Jada walked. What? And we walked there long time. Where, Andrew? At Lakenheath? Did you used to walk at Lakenheath? Katie, my daughter, sure loves those videos. Wait for the ones that I will upload now, Katie, because the departure that we caught last time, I was afraid of the fence a little bit, you know, that the camera somehow might zoom into the actual fence itself and not the planes departing. So I was keeping it a little bit zoomed out. But this time I went very, very, oh, that's ITA A380. Yeah, so this time I've been, like, the camera is very, very zoomed in. I've almost gone max in. You guys will love it, man. I loved it, every bit of it, to be honest. Next departure, BA off to somewhere. I did some jobs there. Wow, you're lucky, Andrew. Me, I love this place, you know. I'm in deep, deep love with that military aviation, especially now with Lakenheath. Never was before, to be honest. Never was. Just out of nowhere. The time I went there before yesterday, no, three days ago, yeah. First time to Lakenheath. I didn't even know where to go, didn't know nothing, just checked few channels, what do you call it? Plane spotting, those things, notes and all that stuff on the internet. There were a few locations, I just drove along. I loved it, man. So I went back there yesterday. Beautiful departure. I didn't even know which ones are, what sort of aircraft is it. I had to look up on Google and all that stuff. Well, lucky you. No problem, Emmanuel. Take care. See you later. Look after yourself. Alright, Dino, take care. Look after yourself. Enjoy your food. Bon appetit. See you soon. Andrew, did you ever got to see one of them taking off up front, or did you walk past one of them parked? That would have been awesome, man. RankUp, I mean, you should check out these. Okay, yeah. I know that channel. I know the TED channel. I didn't used to watch it because sometimes I would watch here and there channels, yeah, but mostly into civil aviation. So I would check all, you know, nothing. I wasn't too much into military aviation, but you know, first impression for Lakini was awesome. So initially I went to where the viewing area is. But that place, even I parked my car, I was standing on the thingy, but you couldn't see anything from there. So I had to move along, and I almost parked. There were a lot of people parking on that side anyway, where the runway is, just behind the runway. So under the almost under the flight path, inbound, not the departures, inbound. So you got to see them departing. Departure wasn't too clear because of the fence, but the inbounds, they came so close to you. So loud and awesome, man. But thank you so much, Mr. Bob. I'm gonna check out that particular video. Oh, we check it out. Plus, Jimmy has also said that, you know, Jimmy knows about that area. So Jimmy and Mrs. Jimmy will let me know. There are a few special spots. So let's see. But I don't know if you can stream from there or not. I was thinking we should be able to do it, but the signal strength is very weak over there. I don't know if I'm currently using 2-3 sims anyway, but there might be enough, there might not be enough. Probably I will just go there, upload videos and come back. But for me, I think next visit will be on a little bit colder month. Because the heat, you know, heat haze is a massive issue over there, especially massive issue. Seen and walked last night. Holy moly! Wow. Last one. You're lucky, Andrew. You're lucky. No problem, honey. See you soon. Take care. See you next time. Take care. Need permission, but you won't need permission for which thing, Andrew? To go in? I don't think so. They will permit, you know, like, because they can easily tell you go to the viewing area and you can, you know. My first aviation program was for cyclists. Noise. I wasn't into aviation anyway. All I used to watch was that aircraft investigations. I'm hooked onto it for a very, very long time. But military aviation, I've never been into too interested in. I don't even know. I know a few plane. The models and not the models, the names. I know they are F-35, A, B, C, and all that stuff, and I know nothing about it. I just know the names, few of them. That's it. Or the C-130, which I know, Hercules, C-17 Globemaster. Yes, because they come into standstill. Otherwise, I wouldn't even know them. But it's nice. You don't, Captain Anubis, you need to stop, bro. You need to, honestly, you need to stop saying that thing again and again now. Or I will block you. If you say thank you, I will block you. Imagine. To film, but haven't been for many years. Yeah, that's. I don't know. I will. I don't know, man. To be honest. Anyway. Hold on one second. Yes, today is Friday 11th. Guys, a schedule announcement. I know I told you I'm gonna tell you tomorrow, but tomorrow might be. We might have to cancel the stream if the standstill is on 04 ops like today. They are on easterly today. I don't know, the wind might change. I will definitely let you know by tomorrow morning. If you see the stream popping out tomorrow morning, you will know it. Start time will be 4 o'clock. But just in case, if we can't do it tomorrow for the wind direction side, we will be going ahead on a Sunday. Still will be wind direction issue. If they are on 22 ops, westerly or south, something to do with it, we will go ahead. Otherwise, we will be coming back to London City on Monday. Second thing, Thursday, the 24th. So Thursday, I will put it on in on the channel post also, so you'll be able to see it. So on Thursday, 24th. Sorry, Thursday, 25th. Thursday, 25th. No, Friday, 25th. Okay, erase everything. Hold on. Let me press the backspace. Okay, all removed. Yeah, now comes 25th Friday this month. 25th of Friday, we will be going to EMA. So we will be streaming from EMA on 25th of this month, which is a Friday. And 26th of this month, which is a Saturday, we will be streaming probably midday from Manchester. So do join us for those two special streams. Yay! Easterly ops all weekend. You never know. It can change. With standstill, there's always changes. That's what I've seen. Standstill is a little bit, you know. That's why I'm gonna keep the thing open. Hopefully, we'll be able to sort it out. 25th is your birthday. Perfect. 25th will be live from EMA. It's gonna be evening stream, probably 5 o'clock start. Or we might keep the same time as our usual London City time, 4:15. Let's see. Breakfast is 5 a.m. Imagine, Henry. Is that a breakfast or a punishment? No, I know all about their timings, Andrew, because I personally come from a military family. So I do know the timings. Be on the table at this time or you don't get the breakfast. So I know the timing. Not crazy 5 o'clock timing, but I know. Have you ever wondered why do I turn up for stream on time? I know I can make it 4 o'clock, but so I will not be late. I always put time down at 4:15 because I never want to be late. And mostly I'm 99% I'm never late for anything. Beautiful. Next Sunday, 20th is my birthday. Hopefully we'll do a stream for your birthday. Hopefully, if the weather is okay. Two screens, you are on one and Wimbledon on other. I have no knowledge about tennis, you know. Never watched it. No, I did watch it sometimes here and there, but nah, not too. Unlike Debbie or Anja. Anja is mad about tennis. Luxair looks clean today. Perfect. Crystal clear Luxair. Look at those beautiful hypnotic props. Anything you want. Yeah, but for breakfast, yes, I know. I've been to their mess also once. Not here, not Lake Heath, but but the amount of exercise they make you do anyway, you will need all you can, to be honest. Two screens off, mine is cricket and RankUp. Good afternoon and welcome, John. Hello from Manchester. No, John, you are from Bolton. So we had Aurigny today, earlier on, in our second prop of the day. I remember tennis on Atari 70s. I wasn't born then. Okay, there's a prop I'm saying. There should be a private jet going out. Very, very soon. I can hear the engine running. Start up, I mean. Born in Manchester, live in Bolton. Nice. Ooh, got a departure in it, looks like. Next inbound, we are coming in from Florence. Sorry, I was trying to find a plane going on top of us. I was trying to find that one. Welcome back, Tony. Private jet departure. Is that the Cessna citation that lets it? You think? I have to pull my laptop down. Yeah, me also. I need to pick up the umbrella again. I put the umbrella down. So I have to time even myself. Once this one private jet departs, I'm going to take the umbrella out. But that's the only way to cool the equipment down. Otherwise the camera will get hot. Hot, hot. Yeah, that's the same Cessna citation latitude that came in early going back to Amsterdam. But did it came from Amsterdam? I don't think so, it came from Amsterdam. Anyway, departure off to Amsterdam. BA inbound from Glasgow. Oi, easy. Good afternoon, welcome Maria. How are you? Hello. The heat is giving me It is hot. It is hot. Hold on 1 second. I think we can use this one as a... That could be a very nice thumbnail, isn't it? a little bit up, although the heat is there, it might ruin the picture. But yeah, that will be a very nice thumbnail, I think. What do you guys think? That will make a nice thumbnail for our next stream, maybe. John, a bit of cooling breeze. Where for us also here in London City, the breeze is there. A little bit of breeze is there. It's cool, nice and cool. Beer inbound next. Noise departure. Noise landing departure. Why did I say departure? It's been a while with me. Next inbound, beer coming in from Amsterdam. Inbound next. Looks like ITA will be our next departure. Next inbound, German Airways coming in from Amsterdam, flight time 37 minutes. Second in the queue is our first Helvetic 190-E2. Third in the queue is beer coming in from Dublin, followed by beer coming in from Berlin. Busy time now. Followed by Dolomiti. I think by the time Dolomiti comes in, we should have Logan Air ATR also inbound, somewhere around that time, same time. Liters of vanilla in the Take it easy, Andrew, take it easy. You got plenty Embraers to come by. Take it easy on it. Oh, we have crossed our first 100 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Awesome. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. Very much appreciated. Jim, I will send you a message on Instagram. No problem, Jim. Once I go home, I will check it out. As soon as I get home, I can check it out. Andrew, still 33 now. I think it gets more hot around the 3 o'clock in the afternoon, between 3 and 6 o'clock. I don't know. I always felt like that. That it gets more hot compared to the rest of the day. 29 to 32 degrees in Stoke. Max temp is 15. 15? Wow. I think for us here in London is today and tomorrow are the hottest days, looks like. This week at least. Tomorrow I think I don't know exact, but I think it was showing as 29 or 30. Today was, I think 32 was the highest. Probably around 32 was the highest. Hopefully cooler tomorrow. No, it's not cooler tomorrow. It's gonna be, so the temperature will start to go down back into early or late 20s, probably around that Monday, Tuesday time. So they have been using the thingy to spray water. Remember last time they were using the fire brigade trucks to spray the water around? So today they have been using that exact thingy. I don't know, what do you call it? It looks like that something you're going to use it on the farm. They bought the farm machinery in today. Okay, need to take this departure. Hold on. Need to put the umbrella down. Yeah, Andrew, because I don't know the name of it, so I'm gonna. What do you want me to say? See, you see the water vapors now? Like it's been raining, so that he has been spraying water all around since afternoon today. Noise. Guys, 1 second, I need to drink a little bit of water. Tiny water break. Hold on. Runway hydrotherapist. Hey, that's the nice one, Tony. Cool. Okay, now it's gonna be a little bit busy this next 1.5 hours now. See another one lined up, second in the queue. I think we have 5 arrivals now. Sort of back to back, sort of back to back.
Yes, from time to time. A long
We have our next inbound. Yeah, this is German Airways old livery, I think. The new one is the dotted one. I prefer the new one, to be honest. New one looks more I don't know, elegant tail. Yeah, try a little bit zoomed in this time. Yeah, let's try the zoom in. Beautiful detail. Okay, we have a startup on a couple of BAs. Beautiful landing. Okay, next inbound is BA coming in from Dublin. Second in the queue, BA from Berlin. Third in the queue is Dolomiti coming in from Frankfurt. Looks like we should have nights inbound as well. Should have, I think it should be Logan Air by now, 5:30 around. Somewhere around then, 5:30, 5:45 should have Logan Air. Next inbound BA. Sweet. Good evening and welcome, Bruce. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Okay, next inbound BA coming in from Berlin, followed by Air Dolomiti from Frankfurt. I can see the Berlin flight. I can see Air Dolomiti as well. So Air Dolo is right above the second BA. So that's behind the BA from Berlin, just lined up for finals. That private jet is inbound Biggin Hill, just going behind London City. What's happening there? Yeah, for me it looks like some maybe. Ooh, those clouds are thick, black clouds, man. That looks, yeah, it does. If you see the way the clouds are, thick clouds. This weather, you know, you have to be careful. Even yesterday, was it yesterday? The time we were. The next inbound will be Air Dolomiti. Especially in this weather. Even yesterday I saw there was a car, the time we were coming back from Lickney, there was a car that was on fire. So they had to block the lane and all that stuff. These temperatures are, you know, not a joke, man. You have to be very, very careful. Is it? Someone would have, if it's in the park, they would have that barbecue stuff, you know, people, I don't know. So many things that you hear about. Hope everything is okay. Like this. couple of beers on departure. Blowing towards the airport. It is dying down, to be honest. Looks like. Yeah, because the wind direction is towards us, isn't it? Towards. Next departure B off to Edinburgh. But it is dying down, if you see now. There is no thick smoke like before. Next departure B off to Edinburgh. Noise. Wait, out comes the thingy again. I think it's this, the water thingy, whatever. What was it? No, that's not. Sorry, that's the truck. Yeah, the runway water therapist. Nice one, Tony. Runway water therapist. Oh, runway hydrotherapist. Yeah, my apologies. Runway hydrotherapist. That's straight out of a chemist lab, you know. Hey, good evening and welcome, Mr. Barney. Hello, 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 hello. I think it's been put out now very... Yeah, it is. It's almost gone. So there is a little bit of cloud still coming out, but they are not as thick as it was early. So you can still see it, you know. Probably there's the smoke now. The, what do you call it? The leftover thing or whatever. Aftermath of a burned or something. Man, this heat, you know, I know I've heard story. People do barbecues and all that stuff in that public. You are in a public park. You have to be careful, especially with this heat. One mistake, you know, you're gonna. Anyway. Tony, I worked in lab for years. Nice. Captain Animals didn't hear any sirens though. They could have come from the other side, you never know. Some of these parks nowadays, they have their own sprinkler thingy, so I don't know. Could have used that. Where is the runway hydrotherapist? So Tony, you are a chemical engineer. A mad scientist. Where is that hydrotherapist? I want to see it again. Where did he go? Wherever you are. Sprinkling thingy, exactly. Smells like lots of burning wood. Yeah, they would have tried that thing 100%. That's because of that barbecue stuff, maybe. Could be the alphabet symbol in the logo. Ooh, if it's a shop, gonna be a problem. I think we should have this BA departing next. Yeah, BA should be our next departure, but we do have an inbound. Okay, lot inbound next. Next inbound lot. We haven't seen a KLM since we started the stream, right? There hasn't been no KLM so far. Wow. The hydrotherapist is coming out. Where is he? Out comes the hydrotherapist. Look at the heat haze. Wow. That's madness. Look at the amount of heat. Now you can see the reflection on the red and white thing. Tony, I've become a mad scientist. You've become? Okay. I thought you were already. And how am I coping with heat? By laughter therapy. The best thing. I've done 17,000 steps. Wow. Let me get my book and copy. I can write 17,001 steps. I would have done 17,001 steps. I've lost about 3 stones. Come here, I'm gonna give you 4 stones. I've got too many stones here. They come in all shapes and sizes. The time I went to that Felix stove, that beach thingy, got plenty stones from there. How many stones do you know? Good evening, how are you? Hello. Mind your stuff. No, that mind my stuff. You need to tell me when I'm in Stansted. Stansted is the naughty place. Next inbound, lots. We have a couple of departures now. Luxair is starting up. Next departure will be BA off to Nice. Next departure BA off to Nice. Start up on our prop as well. So Luxair going back to Luxembourg. Then BA is off to Nice. Should have few departures now. Next departure be off to Nice. Good evening and welcome, Ali. Hello, hello, hello. Looks like a little bit of crosswind now. The wind is changing direction, boys. It's not crosswind sort of thing, but a little bit looks like. Next departure, Luxair. Going back to Luxembourg, dash 8. I don't know if that's the only dash 8 we're gonna get today or what. Alright Jim, take care. See you later. Look after yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and I will check your messages. No problem at all, bro. Where's the hydration therapist? He was quick. Hey, happy birthday, Ali. Many happy returns of the day, bruv. Bob, what's 100 degree Fahrenheit in centigrade? Oh, there is the therapist. Hydrotherapist is back, doing what it does best. That's a farm machine. They borrowed it from a farm. Guys, do check around your neighborhood. You know? Anyone's farm machine is missing,
If you're walking straight in a line, then you're all like.
No, it probably is a lot. Yeah,
Oh, my thing.
No, that's not the de-icing one. $39 degrees. Holy moly. That's hot. That's hot. That's beyond hot. You need to buy one of those thingies, Bob. Just switch it on, lay down on the grass. find something similar thing which can rotate, you know. The water part can rotate so it can get. I need that, man. You need to bring it over. Can you bring it over, sir? $37 or $39, man. It's hot. That's very, very hot. Okay, they are boarding Helvetic now. Helvetic boarding has started. Yep. But we got a BA on departures first. Should have a couple of BAs on departure. Swamp cooler doors are pretty jolly. You need to get one of those, as I'm telling you. That's a very nice looking thingy, you know. Next departure B off to Edinburgh. Next inbound will be BA coming in from Milan. Departure BA Edinburgh, inbound BA Milan. The Milan flight is 3 minutes out. Just crossing that. Just cross that for now. You should be able to see it in about 10 to 20 seconds in front of us. I wonder what temperature is tomorrow, Stansted? In the afternoon? No, in the morning. In the afternoon. Would it make a general? It's a general question I'm going to ask now. Would it make a huge difference, or would it make a significant difference in heat haze if the temperature is 31, or if the temperature is 29 or 28? Would it make a massive difference, or would the heat haze be of same amount? Almost similar. So they're almost the same. Okay. So he says will not be an issue tomorrow. It means the only issue will be 04 ops. That's what I think now. Before I was thinking maybe could make a big difference, but the way you guys are saying. At 28 degrees tomorrow it's tested. Today was 31 at max. The time we came out in the afternoon, it was around 31. So 31 and 28 will be 3 degrees difference, you know. Not a huge difference, isn't it then? Okay. You picked up a very hot month, Sabira. Very hot. 45 degrees. 40 and 45. How would you go out then? How would you? Okay, if you are having an event or something indoor, yes, different story altogether. But if you have to go out in that heat, that's crazy stuff. The hydrotherapist is back. There you go. So they would have used it yesterday as well. But why that particular one area? That's the question. Why that area itself? Uh, 29 degrees. Bob. That can't be very fun walking outside. Yeah, man. Imagine coming out of nice aircon terminal into but it's not too much of a walk anyway, so that's alright. That's not a big thing. 29 degree touchdown. No. Andrew, they're not touching down over there. Touchdown happens right in front of us. So touchdown is right here somewhere between where the lot is parked. Some touch down there and some go somewhere around there, Windsock. BA is inbound. You can see the next touchdown. That's not touchdown, that's where they are departing from. But why use it only for departures? And that particular one spot? I have no idea. But I have no idea, to be honest. Why were they doing? Last time I was thinking is down to probably an issue with the exit on the taxiway. that's definitely not the case. Okay, so what we will do then, we will go ahead with our stream tomorrow. We will be going ahead with our stream tomorrow. As long as they are on 22, if the wind direction changes. So the heat haze is not an issue down tomorrow. We will see. And let's see if they change the wind direction. Because runway, if runway 04 is in use, then you know it makes it pretty useless, to be honest. Because you can only see the departures, you can't see the landings at all. 0 landings. Good evening, welcome. Good. The water is sprayed on the power of the area to cool the tarmac, otherwise there is a chance of breaking up the soft tarmac. Ah, fair enough. Nice one. Thank you so much for that info. Next thrust for takeoff of the year. No. It's about. It's no fuel spillage. It's definitely no fuel spillage.
Go ahead and find someone else.
Wasn't fuel spillage. Yeah, wind direction has changed now, to be honest. I think our second ITA inbound. Yeah, our second ITA inbound. I think Helvetic should be going out. Next inbound ITA 220 coming in from Milan, followed by we only had one Dolomiti so far, right? I haven't seen the second one yet. Okay, so Logan Air is delayed by half an hour. No problem. Where is KLM? KLM 7 minutes out. Dolomiti 20 minutes out. Aurigny is also coming half an hour early. Swiss is coming at 7:03. Swiss is going to bring Airbus 220. So probably we will end our stream on that Swiss today. Yeah, we'll take Swiss as our last one today, yeah? Thank you so much, Gordon. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Wind direction tomorrow is northeast, so should be 0. No, Henry, we are talking about tomorrow's stream. I was thinking to do from Stansted, not from London City. Tomorrow is Saturday. London City will be half day, so London City will only be till 12:30, I think, in the afternoon. So there will be no flights from tomorrow 12:30 till Sunday 12:30. That's the reason I was thinking we're gonna go down Stansted. So at least you get to see a few of those 777s, and you know, there's always chance of catching any either government official plane or a military plane like C-17 or C-130, those stuff. Always a chance. But let's see. At least we get to see a couple of 777s, man. It's been a while since we had a 777. I looked at Stansted. Yeah, Stansted will be 04 then. If they are on... Stansted is very complicated, you know. Even last time we were streaming over there, remember, little wind direction changed, just tiny bit. And they went to 04. But they did switch back to 2-2 ops later on, after a few hours. So that's one of the stories, you know. The day can start with 04, but they can switch anytime. Because Stansted, they do prefer runway 22. Obviously wind direction plays. We can try Sunday also if the winds are not favorable today. You know, there's always a stream anyway. So we can try it on Sunday. If the weather changes or the direction changes, then Sorry, I was checking flight data. It looks like ITA is gonna wait for Helvetic to go out. Because the next departure should be Helvetic. Okay, start up on Germany as well, and a couple of beers. See, ITA is waiting. Either he's waiting for gate 9 or he's waiting for Helvetic to go out. Next departure, Helvetic. Beautiful looking. And we're getting biggie. Yes. Yes. We have a cancellation for one of the Luxairs, so dash 8 cancellations. Second dash 8 cancelled. Should have been here by 6 o'clock. Next departure, German Airways, going back to Amsterdam. If we can do plane spotting, they can't do rowing. No, for them it's going to feel cold, isn't it? Not cold as in, but cool. There is a little bit of breeze. Plus you're in the water, man. Although I don't know, you can't touch. They can still touch it if the instructor is not watching. Good evening, welcome, Mark. Hello. See what I mean? The thrust on the from Tarmac at the half under would be. Yeah, that's nice info, man. Perfect. Ooh, there's another fire popping up. Looks like somewhere around there now. It does look like it's been put out as well. What's wrong with this one? We've got a couple of departures. There is one inbound as well. Mark, is it warm in London? Yeah, 31 degrees, not too much. It's boiling hot, Mark. Boiling hot. Okay, our first KLM for the stream is coming in next inbound. KLM. Followed by BA coming in from Frankfurt. KLM in first, followed by BA from Frankfurt. Next departure, BA. Hey, good evening and welcome, Haiti. Hello, hello, hello. I hope so. I really hope so. It's a bit late to even think about it, but I really hope so. No problem at all, Captain Anonymous. Take care. Look after yourself. And hopefully see you soon. Take care. Take care, boy. Later on, brother. Look after yourself. See you in the next one. I think we have Air Dolomiti inbound next. No, actually, B coming in from Frankfurt next, followed by Air Dolomiti from Frankfurt. Third in the queue is Aurigny ATR. Nice, very nice lineup. Second in the queue, for arrivals will be at Dolomiti, and third in the queue was Aurigny ATR. Yeah, we start up on one of the private jets. Should be coming out soon. Next departure B off to Rotterdam. Next departure B off to Rotterdam, followed by A Dolomiti going back to Frankfurt. That Dolomiti looks like it's been delayed. Should have gone out a little bit early. friends are back. That one looks like mean. I didn't say me, I said mean. Get the 30. There's another one also somewhere. Where are you? Let me zoom out. There's another one. Disappeared. How come? Oh, there it is. Next, inbound ATR. That's the second Aurigny of the day. Next departure, Dolomiti, going back to Frankfurt. Good evening, welcome Andre. Hello. Good afternoon. The water doesn't look too deep when we come halfway. Exactly. Come, do you wanna come and try it, AD? Next time you come here, I'm gonna give you a gentle nudge and see. We'll probably stream it. see if we can, is it halfway through? next inbound B coming in from Rotterdam, followed by Logan Air ATR inbound. Logan Air came quick. Yes. Was Logan Air not showing the delay on 4, I think? They're boarding the ITA now. Wow.
Alright, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, are you with SDTV?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, is that the other guy there?
Yeah.
So what channel is yours?
RankUp Aviation.
RankUp?
Yeah.
Okay. So did you city every Fridays or?
No, Fridays usually. We just came here today, something special today.
Oh, right.
It's usually Tuesday.
Oh, usually
yeah, Tuesday, Thursday.
At City Airport? Yeah. Oh, okay. Did you do any of the others?
Do Gatwick. Sometimes goes Stansted or Gatwick, yeah.
Did you Gatwick on a Friday?
Last Friday.
Oh, you did last Friday?
No. Are you asking?
On Fridays. Did you do Gatwick on Fridays?
No. Usually it's the weekends.
Oh, okay.
Gatwick is usually the weekends.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
My brother's a pilot and he flies into Gatwick.
Okay.
And I can't. It would just be nice to see someone doing a live stream of his flight when he comes in or when he's departing. So SDTV and some of the others, because I think SDTV they do Gatwick on a Thursday.
Yeah.
And I think one other day, and then some of the other guys they do Heathrow. So I just can't.
I love doing Gatwick. The problem for me is too far.
All right.
So you have to.
Yes.
I have to think that thing. Yeah.
Do you live in East London?
Yeah, I just live near Stratford.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so for me, it's almost 70 hours one-way journey. Back and forth. It takes a lot of time.
I can imagine, especially if there's something going on the M25.
Yeah, that's the biggest concern that I always have. Whenever I go there, that's the biggest concern. Yeah. If you get stuck there,
that's it.
You are done for at least few hours. Yeah, minimum few hours are gone.
Yeah, we recently flew out of Gatwick. What was that? Last month, we flew out of Gatwick. But luckily,
Gatwick is nice. I always do Gatwick. Most of it. Yeah. 80% of my traveling will be from Gatwick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I find it easy. Although it's far, even if you like, for us we book ahead, so you have, it's far. It is a little bit expensive. You have to wake up early and all that stuff. But I find Gatwick something which is easy to, travel through.
I mean, for me, I don't mind Gatwick either way because with Heathrow, I can take the Elizabeth line.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just travel. Well, I don't know. Terminal is almost like an airport on its own.
That's the thing with it.
So yeah,
exactly. That's exactly how it is. Heathrow is nice to see or to be, but to travel from I wouldn't. I wouldn't mind. It's too much. It's too much to take in. Thinking. Do you understand? We love planes, but
there's a lot.
The environment that goes in. That's too much. That's too much.
Anyway,
so does he travel every Friday, or is it a?
No,
he must have a different schedule.
Yeah. So it's Uganda Airlines.
Okay.
So they only just started doing London
recently.
About 2 months ago.
I was there for that.
Oh, you were there for the first flight. Okay, that's great. It was such a nice one. I mean, I'm not
I have a reporting for you.
Yeah.
Send me an email on rankupaviation.com.
RankUp.
Sorry, .gmail.com.
Okay.
I did record it, 2 of them landing, so it might be one of those ones. I can give you the reg for it.
What you mean on the?
No, previously.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if he was on one of those flights,
Yeah. That'd be great.
he will know his reg anyway.
Yeah.
So
So he's got his ex-wife and kids living here in the UK. So I think they usually give him Fridays. Because on Friday he gets to stay here for 2 days, and then he comes on Friday and goes on leaves on Sunday. So,
let me think this through. There's a clip, 2 recordings we did for inbound and 1 was departure.
Okay.
So
that'd be interesting.
it could be. You never know.
Cheers. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your help.
No problem.
My name's Patrick. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Man. Take care. Yeah, you too, bro. Take care. Nice one. Good evening and welcome, Matteo. Hello. Good evening and welcome, Aaron. You missed the takeoff. Yes, I did. My apologies. Yeah, so the gentleman I was talking to, his brother flies out at Uganda 3:30. So he was asking if we are doing a stream on Friday, next Friday. But next Friday we are not. It's Gatwick next Friday. I have a few clips, that's what I told him. I have a few clips we have recorded in the past. I don't know if he was flying that day, we'll be able to give him out. Welcome back, Jedi. Okay, next inbound, we are coming in from Florence. Next departure will be ITA. I want to check what time is the Swiss still on time, or if there's any delay on it, or what's happening with Swiss. I can't see anything on the Swiss. Is there still Swiss on time, or there's nothing really saying Gatwick? Gatwick is problem, man, to be honest. Gatwick is far. That's one of the things, main thing. Gatwick, you have to put it easy, I can do 2 Stansted instead of 1 Gatwick. That's how it is for me to go Gatwick. I would love to do a Gatwick, but you know, now for the time being, I'm more focusing on our coming 2, what do you call it, the travel streams. One will be EMA on 25th, Friday, and then Saturday we'll be doing a stream from Manchester, and hopefully we'll be joined by Barney the Chocolatey Bear in Manchester. Who lives there? Does someone live nearby EMA? I know one of our members he works at EMA anyway, Bilal, so he will be coming down to meet me at EMA. But I don't know if someone else also lives nearby EMA. That would be a nice meetup thing. Me, honestly, Jedi, I love Gatwick, man. The views, that runway view, you don't get it nowhere. But the problem is it's far away. But I've just done Lake and Heath, 2 days. That's what I was telling to the mods, we were talking about the thing. So I've traveled to Lakenheath twice so far now. And Lakenheath is 75 miles one way. So that's almost 300 something miles I've done in 2 days. But I love Lakenheath, man. That was a place to, you know. Yeah. Alright, Tony, take care. Thank you so much for joining in today. Thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoyed the little pop-up stream. Was it a pop-up stream? Yes, it was. Yeah, so we're gonna end our stream anyway. We're gonna wait for Swiss Airbus to come in, 220. Probably that's where we will end our stream today. So we will see you hopefully tomorrow from Stansted or Sunday. I'm gonna see whichever days we can try to. If the wind direction changes tomorrow, then we're definitely going Stansted tomorrow. If the wind direction stays easterly, north, isn't it? Yeah. For them, north is 04 ops. So if they are on 22 ops somehow in the evening tomorrow, we'll be there. Hey, we only managed to watch from the railway bridge at Gatwick. Yeah, but from there they don't let you stream, isn't it? You can join me one day if someone wants to join me. Come Gatwick, if you want to go Gatwick, we might try next. Yeah, probably will be next month. It won't be this month. I don't think so. I can squeeze in this month because now I'm preparing for EMA stuff, EMA in Manchester. So let's see. Looks like we're gonna have a departure on lot and ITA. Yeah, I was there. You couldn't even jump the fence. Come on, Jedi. You could have done it last time. You were too scared. Not in September, as I will be on holiday. No, it won't be September. It would be August, I think. Yeah, because now focus is on those two, EMA and Manchester streams, to be honest. Comes on to play with this doesn't watch. This is one of the reasons I don't go to Southend, Southend, because you only get to see one, if you're lucky, 4 or 5. Nah. You could sometimes, but I've seen people doing it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, Jada. I've seen few people do it. I can't tell who, but I've seen a lot. Probably you will understand anyway, but people do jump. I don't, but people do. Next departure lot going out. What's the story with Swiss? Can someone check if the Swiss is still on time or delayed or what's happening with Swiss? Let me check Swiss. Okay, Swiss. Yeah, here's 6 minutes delay. Should have been here by now. Not now, by the next couple of minutes. Anyway, it's only 6 minutes delay, so not a huge delay. So Swiss will be our last flight for the day, guys. Yeah, we will take one more, and that will be Swiss, and that will be done. Nice. Okay, ITA departure next.
Ok, on garde.
How beautiful ITA's fuselage looks. This time you have sun in the back. Sweet. It looks like we should have a BA's departure. Quick check on the thingy flight radar. Hold on a second. Yeah, Swiss inbound 4 minutes. Swiss 4 minutes out. Swiss is 4 minutes out. and you take care. Thank you so much for joining in today. Hopefully see you soon. Look after yourself, ladies, alligators. Me also, we're gonna take what do you call this thing? What do you call that plane? What the thingy? What do you call it? Come on, man. Swiss Airbus 220. I mean, yes, sir. We're gonna take the Swiss next inbound. Should be able to see it by now. Just cross Dartford. Good evening and welcome, Lee. Hello. The 220, yes. Swiss is bringing in the 220 today. Weird, isn't it? But good for us after a very long time. We did see it in the last stream, by the way. Looks like departure on KLM. BA already on the move. Hello, Pandora. How are you? Okay, for me, it looks like we're gonna have our departure on KLM. Let's see. Will he be going out before the Swiss comes in? Still can't see the Swiss. Oh, yeah. There it is. Swiss inbound. I see the Swiss go past. That's our Swiss. I think we will have BA departure, but not the KLM before Swiss. Yeah, we're gonna have only BA departure. Is this your last week, isn't it, Pandora? Then you go, before you go on your holidays, right? Is this your last week or the next week? But I think you said on somewhere around the 24th, 23rd or 21st. Is it around the 21st, isn't it? Something. But where are you going is the question. Where are you? What's the mystery location? What's the mystery location? You're not going to, what do you call it? What's the place called? Let me start up on KLM. Start up on KLM. A couple of departures BA, but they're going to be waiting for Swiss Airbus to come in. Jeddah, I think it's the 20th. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Somewhere around the 21st or something. Okay, BA going out next before the Swiss comes in. I was thinking Swiss will be first, but it looks like BA will be first. Okay, I've got a couple of departures. Okay, Swiss inbound next. Sweezy inbound next. Yeah, I wasn't talking about this one, Jedi. I was talking about the Swiss 220-300 that's gonna go to Heathrow, the next one. Did I say 220-100? Did I? Can't remember. The next departure, BA, followed by KLM. We're gonna take KLM departure. We're gonna take. Can't leave KLM behind on the. You know, doesn't look nice. Does not look nice. We need to make sure KLM goes out nice and safe. BA outbound next. Beautiful plane, man. Love this. Alright guys, our last departure for the day. And then hopefully I'm gonna see you tomorrow evening from Stansted if the wind direction changes. If not, then we'll be back on Monday from London City. Whoops, what happened today? Okay, I think that's it for the day. Chill out time for me. Oh, let's take one more beer. Inbound Amsterdam, last inbound for the day. I think Heathrow has changed the 27 ops. The wind direction has changed, it looks like. Yeah, Heathrow direction changed, I think. Alright guys, that's me done for the day. Thank you so much for joining in today. Hope you had enjoyed the stream. Take care, look after yourself. And I'm gonna see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If there's an issue with the stream, wind direction and all that stuff, then we might change the stream back to Monday. So Monday we'll be back to our usual stream from London City. But just in case if there's any chance of a stream tomorrow, like if the wind direction gives us that opportunity to stream from Stansted tomorrow, then probably we'll do it. But if not, then it will be Monday. Let's take one more, man. Alright guys, take care. See you later. See you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. If not, then Monday. But we'll definitely let you guys know. Thank you so much for joining in today. Take care. Look after yourself. Bye bye. Ta-da. Ciao. Restarting my laptop. Yeah, I would have loved to stay for the Aurigny's departure, but I am honestly tired, man. Today was hot and we start. I left home around 1:30. Yeah, so thank you so much guys. Alright, bye bye. See you later. Bye. Ciao. Sayonara.